Yo, what is up, guys? We're back on Genshin Impact. Whoa, and we're on the loading screen. I probably should have waited until we were in the actual game before I just flashbang the entire fucking chat. But you know what? It's whatever. It's fine. But yeah, what do you want?
Overwatch 2, Overwatch 2, you playing Overwatch 2?
No, I'm playing Genshin.
Oh, of course you play Genshin. Overwatch 2, why'd you play Overwatch 2, bro? Come on, you love Overwatch. Overwatch 2, it's free, it's free, it's free.
Yeah. Okay. Well, he basically just fucking exposed my plan. I was gonna play Overwatch 2 afterwards, if I can get this done in time. Because honestly, I don't think I was gonna stream for long today. But yeah, we're gonna play some Overwatch later. But right now, I want to focus on the Genshin Impact storyline, which I'm trying to figure out. Just figure out that I'm trying to experience, you know. But yeah. No, I guess while this fucking loads, I'm gonna get some water. I will be right back. Probably should have done all this shit before getting on. It's whatever. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Okay, I got my water. Everything's a-okay. Okay, alright. Oh yeah, I was doing the quest for fucking what's his name? Oh, I know this is that's the quest for the event. Okay, but we got commissions to do. Commissions, quests, all that stuff. Commissions, we gotta do our commissions. Okay. Where are we going? This way. Yeah, talk to Anna. Another transport balloon, damn. She is not. She doesn't like doing those. Here, we can knock out two birds with one stone if we do this. Oh, my finger. It's like a hangnail and it's like bothering me right now. Give me 1 second. The thing fucking hurts. I don't know why. Okay, you know, it's whatever. No biggie. Go with these dudes first.
Don't blink. Incoming.
Die. Nope. Wait. Die. Nope. Is he dead? He's dead. There we go. Okay, another transport balloon for Anna.
We're way behind schedule. Motion to compel. Hey!
Nope. That was easy. What? Oh, the fucking slime. No, I wanna fucking... There we go. Damn, dude.
Next on the agenda.
Oh, I went right over them. There we go. Easy. Just gotta take out these towers and then we are good to go. Look at that, we're fucking speed running my commissions. I'm already almost done with mine. Let's go. Go with my Eon for this one. Me. What does he need? Oh shit. Jet sent me a thing and it's like he needs me to do something for him, but I don't know how to do it because it won't let me. Weird. Okay, we'll figure it out once we... Okay, never mind. Okay, can't do it right now. Oh, Dr. Henry, you bitch. Yeah, we have a lot of things to do now. Now all the quests are out. Wait for 2 days as well. Oh. Oh, actually, hold up. I need to do my daily check-in. I almost forgot. Hold up. Before I happen, I need to open up my HoYoLab app on my phone. Check in. There we go.
Let's go.
Okay, let's do this gold quest and then.
Said that the knights have
Lisa said what? Lisa said I don't care. Shut your bitch ass up. I'm on.
Let's go check.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go check up on Lisa and shit. Those some sturdy ass balloons. Holy shit.
Paimon wonders how Razor's class has been going. Sucrose, wait!
Oh, there's Noelle. Is this also the first time where you get to see Noelle in a cutscene?
Paimon, please stop her. Whoa, you scared Paimon. What's gotten the two of you so worked up?
Sucrose and I agreed to present the wine ingredient to you together. But when she heard that Razor will be showing up, she insisted that she won't spend a moment longer here than she has to.
I'm not good at dealing with strangers. Anyway, as long as the ingredient gets into the right hands, that's all that matters.
Oh, that won't do. We worked on this together, and we should present it together. I can't take credit for what you did.
It's not about the credit. Wait, so does this mean the Knights of Favonius' ingredient is a product?
Yes, it's a quadruple
Bioalchemy?
sweetness Sunsetia.
Quadruple sweetness? But aren't also, why?
Okay, let me give you the... I love the scent of wine. In short, whatever ingredient in an
Yeah, I
attempt
don't
to...
care.
I also
Move on.
factored in the differences between the same ingredient.
Wow.
It was the chance to source the Defender's will on behalf of the Knights of Favonius is a huge honor for me.
Noelle, but Paimon thinks it could be because of Lisa's brain.
Anyway, I was
Lisa-
worried that my evaluation would be too subjective.
Lisa's always up to no good.
What is it, Sucrose?
I just remembered why I left the lab that day. I was supposed.
Oh.
Uh-oh. That look on your face seems to say you forgot.
Yeah, exactly. Oh.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, anyway, Sucrose...
Please. Noelle filled me in on the background. I was moved to see how what we needed was using bioalchemy.
Watching
Keep on
Sucrose...
going. Keep on going.
Anyway,
Bioalchemy,
Noelle shortened the
yes.
name unfortunately, it can't be produced on a very large scale under the current conditions. Traveler, growing up, they never said to me, so I haven't lived Razor's life.
Oh.
She's all scared.
Sorry, I am late again. Teacher forgot about the time.
That's all right. Wait a sec.
Wow, she disappeared. Hello,
Hi.
Here's our ingredient for you. Oh, but I can't take full credit for it. I had help from an alchemist, but right now... Right, yes.
Smells like
Wow.
this Sunsetia is sweet.
That's right. I hope that this sweet fruit will help you
Thank you. When she has time.
Leave that to me. I'll figure...
Okay.
All right. Now, bye, Noelle. We're gonna...
Good luck with everything.
Let's just keep on going. So we have to make the wine now. Whoa. We're gonna make alcohol. We're gonna make the wine. Oh shit, you know what I realized? Maybe we won't be able to play Overwatch because I have no idea if I'm gonna be able to log in at all. That is gonna prove to be a problem. Oh, Diona's here.
Very nice. Razor, over here. Look who it is.
It's Diona.
Wow, it's Diana. Paimon was sure we'd run into you at the Cat's Tail stand sometime.
Ooh, traitors.
I'm so mad. He told me the whole story. So, this bright idea was a brainchild of you two? How could you? Razor is Daddy's friend. And he was a good influence. Right up until you got him in...
Diona Angie.
Razor, you better promise me that you won't turn into one of those old booze hounds that drinks themselves silly, slumps over the bar, and bursts into tears. Sounds like there's been some crossed wires here. Clee, what exactly did you say to Diona?
I told her that Razor's looking for his mommy with the honorary knight's help, and you both seemed really sad and said you needed some wine, so maybe Diona could help. But before I finished, Diona said, Clee, say no more. I'm getting involved in this if it's the last thing I do. And then we came here.
Okay. Paimon doesn't even know where to start. Diona, it sounds like Clee.
You fucking Clee.
So you're saying Razor wants to make the same wine that his mother and father once made? So he can learn more about them? You better not be making this up to try to pull the wool over my eyes.
Sorry, Diona. It was all... So, are you still mad? I caught a bunch of fish for us to eat. And you can pet Dodoko too if you want.
I wasn't that angry. We were just trying to help. I just don't want Razor being led astray, that's all. That's why I may have raised my voice a little bit just now. Well, since none of you plan on drinking...
So
But
she's
I
a
need you
bartender
to
who
know
doesn't
that
like
I'm a
alcoholic
mixer,
beverages.
not a brewer. So I'm used to working with the finished product. If you really want me to start with a bunch of raw ingredients, yay! Bunch of flatterers. All done! Now we just need to find a place to store it. We wait for a windier day.
Maybe Windride?
Yep, if you say the word windy, that's the first place on...
Cool!
I have to keep an eye on my foolish father, so... Clee, come and play again some other time.
I will.
Go on a windrise now and put the fucking barrel in the thing and then have it sit there for like God knows how long. For like 5 years or something. Oh, and there's Venti.
What a curious coincidence.
Don't get bored.
Well, I awoke to the most magnificent aroma in the air.
Yeah! The fruit are super fresh and super duper sweet.
Yes! Oh, I remembered something important. Something that you have to do before sealing the...
What? We missed something?
Razor, do you still remember the scent of that half bottle of Thousand Wind wine?
Yes, there...
And with very good reason, too. The source?
Dandelion seed.
You're familiar with dandelion wine, right? Well, the peep dandelion seeds are like the memory of that moment is then stored.
Yeah.
So,
The wine, memories, and dandelion seeds.
Our store.
as for why it always has a different scent, well, that's because...
What is it, Razor? What you...
In Mother and Father's wine, I can smell dandelion. In my wine, there is a... I still don't understand my mother and father, but everyone has done... Farka, Teacher, Clee, Bennett, Uncle Brown Cat, Cold Lady, Grown Up with Fake Smile.
Cold Lady? Wait, who the fuck is
Great,
Cold? Who
tough
the fuck is
girl,
Cold Lady?
Person that smells like Animo Crystal Fly, Uncle Brown Cat's daughter, Green Bard, Paimon, and Traveler. I remember making wine, making this wine, hard work with friends. I'm so happy. Thank you. Friends are also Lupical. Whether I'm human or I'm wolf, when I grow up, we will come back.
What a magnificent monologue. Even as a bard, I don't feel like all that remains now is to bury the bear.
We're finally done! If Paimon remembers correct...
Wow! The animal got...
That reminds me.
The animal god is coming home. But he's
already
already there.
I
He's,
better
you're
get
talking to him. You just don't know it.
Friends, get a good night's sleep tonight.
Oh wait, there's a There's a little gift thing up here. Oh, this thing. It's the unusual hilly turtle. He was just chilling next to the fucking thing. Oh, that's like my third time ever running into him. Third or fourth. I don't usually find him that much. Oh shit, did I grab my... I didn't get my commission rewards yet. My bad. Completely forgot about that. I was like, oh, let's get started on the actual like quest and then we forgot about missions.
Add Ast. Thank you for Add Ast.
Let's get these. Stock up on fucking materials and shit. Yep. Oh, we have to go to tomorrow. That works.
Windcoming Day is finally here! Let's get a move on or we'll miss the toasting ceremony!
Oh, did I ever get teleported to Springvale? My bad. I don't know, it just went completely over my head. I was like, oh yeah, no. I can run it. No, I mean, you can, but it'll take a while.
Wow.
Tradition holds that the finest wine of the Vinelasa Fest only goes on sale after the Animo Archon has tasted.
Ugh. So welcoming the animal Archon back is just a means to an end for them, huh? What?
Yes, I was feeling a little concerned about him, but I just spoke with him, and he tells me that the winemaking went very smoothly.
Wow.
Razor and the others are over there. You should go say hi.
Hey, there you are.
Benny.
What's with all these buttons?
Mommy said that everyone's welcoming the animal god today. We want the animal god to be happy, so he helps raise it.
This bottle is from my dad.
Mommy said that so...
Everyone, it is some of the finest verse I know. I dedicate it to the wind and to everyone here with us. Fill up the barrels and store them away, then wait for a windier day. Wax the bottles, seal them tight, for the south wind that soothes, for the north wind that bites. How does this fine wine taste to the tongue, as Mondstadt to the ear, like a sweet dream of freedom? And what are the fruits that went into the brew? An explorer's courage, a love tender and true. A defender's will, strong as yesteryear, joining the thousand winds in a song of good cheer. Pray tell, what treasure does this barrel hold? 'Tis wheat's greatest triumph, the true liquid gold. As it flows from the keg, what sound drifts by? Wind chimes in the boundless immemorial sky. We raise up our glasses and voices in song as we wait for the wind to sing along. Where do we turn once the thousand winds take flight? To the tales of the lyre, to the sweet dream of tonight.
Dear friends, let us now open the wines.
To the Animal Archon!
To the Animal Archon. Don't feel sad, Klee.
But why didn't he come?
Of course not. You know, Klee, the wind isn't the only form that the Animal Archon can turn into. He can turn...
Huh? Really?
Sure! Jumpy Dumpty it is!
Razor,
Yes. I talked a lot with you all. Now, I think,
Don't forget to save me a glass of your wine once it's finished fermenting.
yes, we share.
yay!
We've all done a lot of talking.
I heard that the Angel Share is selling a new drink called Fruits.
Okay, everyone.
Little cutscene of everyone walking around the festival.
Klee, listen.
The wind! The animal god is coming! Alright!
Venti's doing his magic archon bullshit.
Take this, crush it, and place it on the fracture. Listen, Missy. Promise me you'll live on.
This is where you must stay. You are our only hope. Forgive me, Kaya.
Good, very good. That's my boy. I will always be proud of you.
He's dead.
After all the time we spent on it, the wine still isn't ready. May as well leave it for our son.
Razor. What do you think of that name?
Oh, an adventurer's name. Yes, I like it.
Razor?
Razor! Come on!
He saw his mom and dad. Be continued. Well, let me click this hangout real quick. There we go, got it. Just fucking like chilling there and didn't bother me the entire time. What do you got? Roots of the festival. Let's do these. Oh no, we're gonna be in Dragon Spot. No. Anything but that. That's the worst place to be for this.
Don't worry. Snowfall on this scale is no impediment. We
Okay,
can
well,
keep
it's not in a
moving.
bad spot at least. Yep. Skip it, skip it. Oh wait, we have to fight the king, the snowboard king, whatever it's called, whatever his name is. Yeah, we are. Oh, just that. Nope, bad. Charter me, bitch, I dare ya. No. Oh, the pizza I ordered is here. Come on, get over here, bitch. Yeah, we got it. In the nick of time, too. With 6 seconds remaining, god, dude. Shit at this. Well, let's run it back. We think we could do this a lot faster. So all I have to do is make him hit the thing a lot faster. There we go. And just like that, easy clap. Oh, wait, I want to collect the thing. Okay, well, pizza's here. My pizza that I ordered is here. So I'm gonna go grab a couple slices of that and I will get right back to this. Okay. Oh, just you have to bear with me for a minute again. I'm gonna get pizza.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
enough procrastinating. Let's go. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Okay, I'm back again. Sorry it took so long. Yeah, we're not gonna get the story mode with how long I'd be taking just to get shit. Oh yeah, we're done with this. Okay, what's next? We gotta do... endurance tests. Yep, it's another one and fucking... I bet you the entire time I'm gonna be over there freezing my ass, be over here freezing my ass off. Just trying to get this shit done. Actually, here, before we do that, let me see if I can put any of these into the tree, because I'm pretty sure I have a bunch of them now. What level do it be? Level 6 out of 12. I'm like halfway. I can honestly care less about it though. Let's use this to get.
Head to the chase. Incoming. Hey! Speed of light. Access denied.
What the fuck? Uh-oh, I accidentally activated that,
We're way behind schedule.
Did I mean to activate that? Inadvertently did a puzzle.
Next on the agenda.
Incinerate! Motion to
God,
compel!
just die already. Fuck, man.
Nowhere to hide. Hey!
Finally, Jesus
You
Christ.
give, you receive. We're way behind. All hail!
You do this and this is how you kill them all.
Incinerate! Incoming! Boom! Don't blink! With sword comes shadow.
Wheel of life.
What was even the fucking challenge to open this up? Was it just like light the... I'm assuming it was just, all I had to do was just light the fucking torches and you just gave it to me, okay. I'll take it. Yeah, I'm stuck. Yeah, I'm stuck again. I'm trying to pick these up.
Cut to the chase. Motion to compel.
You need to die. I forget that you exist. Oh my god, I'm didn't fucking move because.
Time for your arraignment.
Oh, that was a waste of it all.
Speed of light.
Oh, I missed the headshot. You and your stupid tiny ass head.
Wrap up the flame. Motion to compel.
Guys.
Don't blink. Hey! Incinerate! Incoming! I can fix this!
I don't think I've ever had this much trouble fighting a group of hilly turtles, to be honest.
Life goes on. Wheel of life.
This is long overdue. Nowhere to hide. Speed of light. Hey! the chase. Incoming. Hey!
Full fucking focus mode just to kill this bitch.
Boom!
Jesus Christ, finally. Yeah, it should be number 3.
Invisible evidence! Incinerate! Nowhere to hide. Blaze over.
Opening
I'm
box.
just gonna pop all my
of
ults. Just,
Speed of light. Time for your arraignment. Don't blink. Hey!
Life goes on. Faster? Okay, faster.
Speed of light. Boom boom. We're way behind. Get all hail. Invisible evidence. Incinerate. Don't blink. Hey. No touching. Breath of the flame. For Rex Lapis. Motion to compel. Incoming. With sword comes shadow. Incinerate. Don't blink. Cut to the chase. Access denied. Wheel of life.
need to pick up whatever he dropped right there.
Next on the agenda.
I need those for weapon upgrades and whatnot.
We're way behind schedule. This is long overdue.
With sword comes shadow. Invisible evidence! Motion to compel. Speed of light. Nowhere to hide. Boom boom!
Orders given. Orders received.
Damn it, dude.
Incoming! Hey! Come on! Focus! All hail! Cut to the chase! Don't blink! Speed of light!
Oh my god, I almost.
Time for your arraignment! For Rex Lapis! Nowhere to hide. Keep within the law. Rise. Faster? Okay, faster. Yeah.
Bruh.
Wow.
Hey, Cube, thanks for the follow, man. Oh god, I'm eating my ass whooped right now.
Incoming. Hey! Born of ice and frost. Don't blink. Blaze over. Wrap up the flame. With sword comes shadow. Hey! Opening box of Adepti tricks. Nowhere to hide. Incoming. This is long overdue. Cut to the
Alright, I
chase.
press the wrong button.
Hey! Time for your arraignment. Motion to compel. Don't blink. Nowhere to hide. Blaze over.
And there's what she said.
Jury. With sword comes shadow. Incinerate. No touching. We're way behind schedule.
God damn, that took way too long. On 7 seconds. Yo, that went a little better, I suppose. I mean, that could have went a bit better.
For Rex Lapis. Nowhere to hide. Got lucky that time. Wheel of Life. Sacred name. Fortune Preserver. This is long overdue. Cut to the chase. Invisible evidence. Incoming. Hey! Don't blink.
It's all finally over. Thank God. Yeah, let's go back to Mondstadt real quick. I don't want to be there anymore. I hate Dragon Spine with a passion.
This weather's got me in the mood for reciting some laws. Let's see. Commercial Law of Lila, Chapter 27, Section 6, Article 3 stipulates that... Wait, what was it?
Now we gotta find all of these. Stand at the door, the greatest hunter, Springvale. Head to the cliff and head to the south. I have hidden my gift on a cliff. If you find it, it's all yours. Some really good stuff in there.
Goodness, I've come...
It's probably here. Probably that house on the top. I'm up this mountain. Should be up here. It's in this area. I know that probably for a fact. The House of the Greatest Hunter. So, oh, gee, maybe it could be one of these houses. It's south of one of the houses. That's all we can work off of. I mean, either way, it'll be marked up on the map anyways once we, or on the HUD, once we find it. Oh, there it is. One may search far and wide, but what they're looking for might be right, maybe right by the starting point. Starting point. Whoa, what the heck? Why is everything all glitchy? Okay, hold up. I can only move in one direction. Okay, there we go. At the starting point? Does it mean like traveler's starting point? This is where we start, or this all kind of kicked off. On the beach. Probably not. Okay. Let's read the hint again. This might be a one up. The starting point of what exactly? Could it be like the starting point of the town, like the gate of the town? Oh, right there. Okay. Had that completely wrong. My gift is on the cliff face of at the waterfall in the outskirts of Springvale. Only the bravest shall attain it. The waterfall in Springvale. Oh, here. Follow your nose, gift is besides one spot in Springvale from which the aroma of meat ever drifts. Gift is inside that one spot in Springvale from which the aroma of meat. What is it supposed to mean? Where meat ever drips? Is it from? The place where all the food is? Oh, I found it. Yep. Our presenter is near Windrise. It's inside a red adventurers tent. Present is in a red adventurers tent near Windrise. Red adventurers tent. There's a place with a tent here somewhere. Oh. Tent. Near Windrise in a red adventurers tent. So it's got a. Oh. Okay. Shit. The gift is near the main entrance of Donald Winery. Feel free to come and visit. Okay. Oh, that's pretty straightforward where these are, or these last couple ones are. They're not trying to do anything clever and be like, oh, it's over here, blah, blah, blah. Like, that one just basically just told me where it is. The last two, at least. I mean, I guess they want to make it easy for everyone to find. I mean, if you know where all these locations are, you, for the most part, you'd be like a hardcore player if you knew where all those things were. Like, exactly. You know everything about every single character and whatnot. Yeah, I'll pick that up too. I placed my festive flower basket at the house due south of the Dawn Winery. I hope that you'll be able to share this joy with me. It's this way. Oh, give me your carrots and shit. And that's all of them. Easy. I think that's all of the event stuff that's... Yeah. Okay, well, let's do this now. This is where we left off last time, where I took like my little 2-day break from streaming.
Well, here we are again.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall this tall even exist? It's almost unreal.
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms? It was only after I grew up that I realized the Wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more important purpose, keeping out people like us. Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used and discarded at their whim. We're cheap labor, like livestock, but easier to control. Nothing more. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The academia believes we're underserving.
Yeah, the academia are a bunch of assholes.
Geniuses like Sataria are 1 in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate, even though the academia knows very well that we're humans, just as they are.
That's terrible.
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Hey, Dia. You're not thinking about doing anything scary, are you?
No, not at all. This place just gets me thinking, that's all. Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Yep, we gotta catch those...
Shh. Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. We don't want anyone to find out what we're here for. Our mission started the moment we arrived here. Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find someone I know.
I fucking started climbing on the goddamn thing. What the hell? on the little lamppost.
Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean you don't see anyone you know?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Zaki. Finally, a friendly face.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land?
Yes.
Hello, hello. I'm Zaki. Dia's, how would you put it? Drinking buddy?
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful nowadays.
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall. So, Dia, are you looking for someone?
Yeah. Have you seen Enger, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days ago.
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested. Know where I could find him?
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days, so you came here to help him out?
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why not do it together? Besides, Delavar and his friends have muscle. They'd be a good fit for escorting the goods.
Yes, how considerate of you. Delavar's my friend too, so of course I can take you to him. Come with me.
Quote unquote helping out. Motherfuckers be a little bit racist. How do we get over? Oh wait, do we have to? We have to walk all the way over there. Are you gonna get ambushed?
Are we there yet?
Yep, this is the place.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on, a wild stab in the dark. You're like lambs to the slaughter.
Oh no, they're gonna kill us.
Oh no! It's an ambush!
Ah, what's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there. Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the academia to look for the missing scholars.
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
Uh-oh. Paimon knew leaving Sino behind was a mistake!
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't ya? Who do you think you are? You really thought we'd fall for your little business deal nonsense?
So you and Delavar have been partners all along.
Dia, I guess it's only natural for a traveling mercenary like you to be out of the loop. Those of us who hang around the tavern have stronger bonds than you think. But you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru. There's nothing more we'd like to see than the desert folk overthrowing the academia.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second of it.
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Edgar, you're here too, huh?
Dude, backstabbing
Long
bitches.
time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known the traitors are what us followers of the Scarlet King despise the most.
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand that the Scarlet King is greater than the Dendro Archon. Little did I know, you don't deserve to join us.
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless rumors. Anything else I'm missing out on?
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds. Mora. Pathetic. You're all like a pack of street rats.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
Enough talking! Get him!
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
A new punch.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Ow, bitch.
Take that!
There you go. Wait, it's like,
All hail!
do this.
Nowhere to hide. Incoming. Hey! Boom boom! Speed of light.
Take my
That's how you end the fight pretty quickly.
Impossible! How could you?
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop. I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I said after all. And of course you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen me in action. Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real fighting. That so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others. That's what you thought, right?
You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people watching you.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic. Okay, that should be all of them.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru Village?
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were out investigating.
Oh, but instead of catching them right away, you let them report back.
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real catch, we have to be patient and give it some time.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the funny name she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house? The wide-eyed butcher, scar-riddled bandit,
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Edgar, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, are the nicknames they came up with for themselves. Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Edgar and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern about how the Scarlet King is a superior deity.
what about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and
And my
then
dad is
try to
calling me.
track
I
him
will be
down.
right back. Yeah, okay, sorry. My dad just needed me to send
That's
him a
what you
picture or
wanted to
something.
ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to. You know, the one who wanted to treat Isak and his grandpa to some food.
Wait, so he's a radical too?
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some wild guesses based on my impressions.
Wow, what a genius idea! Well, that's an expert mercenary for ya.
Ah, you're too kind. It was straight from the usual playbook, if I'm honest.
So, that thing you were saying before, is it really true?
Hmm? About what?
About how mercenaries only care about Mora, and that anyone's a friend as long as there's a profit.
Does that bother you? What makes you so sure?
Dia?
Tsundere.
Do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other desert folk?
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people, unless they were truly compassionate. I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in the Scarlet King, making the Dendro Archon out to be an enemy. It's all the Academia's trickery. But I see through it all. And unlike them, I can never be hostile towards anyone who's never done anything wrong.
Dia.
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. Traveler, lend me a hand. Let's tie him up and bring him to the village.
Okay. Kick their asses and shit.
This should be all of them. I'll let you take it from here.
All right. I'll be in touch. Until then, please stand by.
Candace, do you need any help?
Candace will be okay on her own. I trust her, so you can too. She's been guarding Aru village for quite some time now. If anyone is qualified to question the offenders, it's her.
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler. As for these idiots, let's just hope they live to see another day.
Okay, we'll just sit here till 6 a.m.
Hey, Dia!
Right on time. We'll know any moment now.
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well. Have you been friends for a long time?
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person. Even though she's an extremely strong warrior, she never misuses her powers against others.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists say, never take the fight outside the ring.
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. It takes strong convictions to be as dedicated as she is, and shoulder that kind of responsibility. Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
Well, Paimon thinks you're great too.
Really? Thanks for that.
Oh, Sino's here, and he's pretty early too.
Yes. I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Oh, you mean you taught Candace some more persuasive methods?
Right.
Ouch.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
Candace, whoa, you look furious.
Do I? Huh. What gave it away?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Yes, ma'am.
Please, don't beat us anymore. We're gonna die.
Well, looks like
Don't be
Sino
anymore.
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The absurdity is mind-boggling. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come here, to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do to you in my position?
Mercy! Please, have mercy!
You've made your bed.
We may both be desert dwellers, but there is one thing that I understand better than you. The resurrection of the Scarlet King will only result in war. And war serves no one. The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have. And that is not a responsibility that you can afford to shoulder.
We understand. We're sorry. I'll tell you everything I know. Please, just let us go.
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing about the Scarlet King's resurrection. Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in the Scarlet King's resurrection. They give their lives, and we can get anything we wish for.
They're called Village Keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread word about the Scarlet King's resurrection and talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection process. I'm not sure.
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
Wait, I'm telling the truth. We don't know anything. It was all him.
2.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there. You gotta
choose the
please.
doctor.
I'm telling the truth, I swear. Just ask them if you don't believe me.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
We got it. There you go.
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way. That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself the Scarlet King's envoy.
I believe I may know what's going on.
The doctor.
What do you mean?
It's the doctor. Doctor from Metal Gear Solid Rising.
Smooth.
Okay, speak.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from the Academia. Some time ago, people from the Academia attempted to take the village keepers away. I refused, insisting that they are part of our community. It strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal they had.
Which means it's highly likely that the Academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hands. They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back? We aren't gonna let that happen.
Not the Academia again.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the village keepers?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the Academia. A change in their plans likely means they found another way to exploit the scholars. Regardless, our top priority now is locating the village keepers.
You're right. Isaac is still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
Yes. Pack up and get ready to leave.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals. Leave everything outside the village to us.
All right.
Let's meet back here once everyone's ready.
Alright, we're not gonna tell I'll hate them? Or actually, I'll hate them just straight up dip. Probably did, if anything. Actually, hold on, let me do this real quick. I know. I don't know. I thought my Chi-Chi wasn't fully leveled yet. Oh, there's I'll hate them.
Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Whoa! Where did you come from?
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
You were gone for ages! And now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Where have you been anyway?
Doesn't care. Fuck you, traveler. You can suck a dick.
Hey, with the silence!
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname! Never mind! Paimon's got nothing. There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. It makes it so hard.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time, so clearly I stayed in the village to investigate. Anyway, you plan to leave Aru village and keep searching for the truth of this matter, yes?
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here, so we thought that we might as well take the search elsewhere.
It's nothing.
Enough with the silent treatment!
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
All Hatham, you haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru village. Bold of you to question our choices.
Yeah, you're
All
all talk.
talk. Let's go.
While you were
Call him out.
investigating,
Call him out.
I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
Paimon doesn't believe you.
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts. Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
Huh? Right here in the village?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But before that, You need to understand where she's coming from.
What does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
You mean some of them lied to us?
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, these people have their reasons. Remember what Gandis said? Most people in Aru Village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether the Scarlet King or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village. Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived. The reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external factors introduce unpredictability into the equation.
Those eyes, those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Right. You were asking about the mad scholars.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are Scarlet King fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru Village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
Then why would she lie?
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this, maybe you should ask her.
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
We're on it!
Gotta go here, talk to Shawnee.
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I make sure that you're
Huh? What do you mean? We need to clarify our stance or something?
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers you want. Go on. Earn her trust.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you Traveler? Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something. Do you think the resurrection of the Scarlet King can truly change Sumeru for the better? Why's that? That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you, even though I do have some reservations. Before, I wouldn't even have the courage to ask something like this. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
Yeah! We came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. And we aren't really residents of any one nation. But even so, we've met lots of people from different places, and we've always fought for what we believed in. We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
This dude.
I want to trust you. My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest,
Oh, my back.
I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Alhaitham told us you have your reasons. It's okay. We understand.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in the Scarlet King. I don't belong to either side, and neither side would want me.
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. It makes no difference what I say or how I behave. I'll always be suspected of having ulterior motives. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see anything. All I want is to live my life in peace. And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word about it to anyone. Until now.
You can tell them. I'm sure he'll keep your secret.
All right. I'll tell you what I told Alhaitham. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
There are ghosts?
Perhaps. I'm not sure. It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It comes from far away in the distance, and always carries very raw emotion. It used to be louder and more frequent, but ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often, and when it does, it's much quieter. I have to focus really hard to make it out.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar sounds at night. But because we're in the middle of a desert, he would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
There's really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital not far from the village.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned for years.
Yeah, let's go!
Oh, to the hospital. Can I teleport there? Oh, it's up here. Yeah, I can. This way. Jeez, it's foggy here. Oh, there's a dendro like totem thingy, and there's a bunch of hilichurls here.
Yeah.
You're kidding me.
Sounds good to me.
Ow, bitch.
Incoming! Hey! Motion to compel! Don't blink!
Dude, your thing was right there. Just go into it. Hell, I don't have to guide him like 2 feet.
You give? Oh, is this the place? It's in terrible shape. Monsters, watch out! Didn't see that coming. I can fix this. Boom! Incoming. No touching. We're way behind schedule.
of light! Hey! For Rex Lapis! Motion to compel! Time for your arraignment! Cut to the chase! Don't blink! Boom boom!
They were easier to deal with than Paimon had expected. Super strong bandits? Or monsters taller than buildings dropping out of the sky? Or, something like that. He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one. Let's go in and take a look.
We haven't found squat. Are you sure we aren't wasting our time here?
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then, I'm taking a break.
And just like that, he sits down. Wait, he even brought a book to read? What are you reading? Let Paimon see.
Okay, sure.
The natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion in contrast with an object in forced motion? Huh? When free from external influences, every entity displays the tendency to follow its natural trajectory?
So, you got that?
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya! How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this. Hey, what good is that gonna do for you? You're acting like one of those annoying grown-ups who go around nagging people to focus on their studies. Hey, what gives? Shouldn't you be the one providing for Paimon? Oh, right. Okay then. Thank you for working so hard and earning so much more. If it weren't for you, Paimon would probably still be floating around in the ocean somewhere. Thank you.
What a nice duo.
Paimon's getting so sleepy. Huh? What was that sound?
There it is.
Someone's crying.
It's coming from that direction.
the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
It's inside.
It's from below.
But there's no way we can get down there.
Something is off about the interior here. As I thought, there's a hidden structure.
Wow. It's like they tucked another hospital into this one. Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms around here. Let's keep exploring.
We're way behind
I
schedule.
think I'm gonna have to equip Dendro Traveler for this one. Traveler.
Just what will we...
That's close enough. Propagate!
Speed of light.
Oh.
Born of ice and frost.
Second. No, there's no one here. Actually, before I do anything else, I can level up my Traveler up to level 90, I think. Use up all of these first.
Nowhere to hide.
No touching. Come on, focus.
Hey, bitch.
Hey!
Yeah. Incoming.
Incinerate! This is long overdue.
Cut to the chase. Speed of light.
Boom boom!
Don't blink. Nowhere to hide.
Born of ice and frost.
I'm here.
Ooh, we need to find a key for that. Man had a whole meal plan on the wall.
idea. Let's approach him.
Approach him slowly without alarming him. Just walk. Run up to him.
You're...
Did this man also go insane?
Speak, and his eyes are unfocused. But he looks too young to be anyone's grandfather. Also, why is he the only one here?
He went insane.
Didn't expect to see him here.
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the Academia.
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holes up in a forest and mumbles stuff about training?
No. And that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life. Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late. Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for him. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded with people?
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught. In their haste, they failed to notice Razak hiding in a corner. The symptoms are identical. Looks like we found living proof.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall your time at Port Ormos. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
He looked into the thingy, the divine knowledge capsule. Boom, easy clap.
Oh!
Correct. The Academia is behind all of this. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, the Academia spread a false rumor of the Scarlet King's resurrection, emphasizing the role of the village keepers, the mad scholars who were exiled to Aru village. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action. Unbeknownst to them, of course, through rounding up the scholars, they were actually helping the Academia. As well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends, this scheme has one further advantage to the Academia. All the risks and responsibilities are offloaded onto the Scarlet King's followers. Life for the Desert Dwellers has been brutal ever since the Scarlet King's death all those years ago. Beneath the surface, feelings of desperation are widespread. Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Anyone looking to exploit that for their own ends simply needs to make a few empty promises. Even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of the Scarlet King and look for no further explanation than differences of belief. A deep-seated mistrust of the desert and everyone in it by the rest of Sumeru will make sure of that. The notion of an Academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may seem like a simple strategy, but it is able to work wonders under Sumeru's current circumstances.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the village chief's theory, too. But there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the Academia that brought the scholars to Aru village in the first place? Why does it want them back now?
Throughout this process, one thing has changed. The scholars' identity. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And finally, they become missing persons. An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, That is brought into question. If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them. That makes missing people an ideal resource.
Resource? For what exactly?
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Extracted? You mean canned knowledge comes from people's brains?
With the technology of the Sumeru Academia, it's entirely possible. Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night when no one is watching them.
So, the human brain... Nope, nah, Paimon doesn't want to think about this.
I'm the Academia's scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their projects.
Familiar with the projects,
Anyway,
yet you know nothing about
judging
what
by
was going on
Rosat's
earlier.
state, the contents of a
They ain't
divine
telling you
knowledge
shit, bro.
capsule were extracted from his mind. But something went wrong in the process. Or perhaps his curiosity got the better of him, and he used such a capsule for himself.
Paimon's a little confused. Can they just use anyone's brain?
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer. That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. Extracting canned knowledge is just one of the extreme measures they turn to. However, I can't help but wonder, what do they seek to gain from divine knowledge? The Academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge, but what is their ultimate goal? I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule, but to no avail. It seems like my way of thinking is too different from theirs.
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge, but I'm not particularly interested in gods, so I don't share their degree of zealotry. Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the Academia may as well shut its doors.
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of course. The Academia's actions run contrary to their rules. Whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world will be destroyed. This matter needs to be corrected, just like fixing a typo in a book.
Wait, didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little more restrictive than that. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well. What do you plan to do about that? Save every last person?
Probably not. Paimon's not sure.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. I do what I want. The divine knowledge capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
Paimon's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the Academia, but you're not one of them. You're their weirdo.
You're probably right. Though I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out. Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
Wow, that's a great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a similar mindset, her life would definitely be a lot easier.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing more to it than that. He won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us. We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru Village.
We go back to the village. Just teleport there, make life easy. Long ass cutscenes, dude.
We're back!
You must
so
be
hot in my
tired.
room.
You should rest and take some water.
What's the
Let me
situation?
turn my fan back on. It's so hot in my room right now.
Who's
I'm
this?
dying.
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar Hospital served as the Academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru Village, since divine cant knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village, almost as if they knew we were on their trail. Why is that?
Yeah, why is that?
We may have a mole in our midst. One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the Academia.
I'll hate them 100%.
Are our friendships that shallow?
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue. Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is, Sino's the mole. Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Alhaitham, since you were always acting alone.
I know. You have a point, but I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, the Academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you? If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The Academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The Academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha Day. On this day, the Academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing a thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment, everything.
You're saying that the Academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of this.
It predicted my every move.
The Academia has been watching you longer than you think.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the Academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from. Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's It's not like any of us would have known.
I have an idea.
Well, Sano's got an idea.
If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is! Paimon gets it now! If the Academia is trying to avoid Sino, then the safest place would be... Yep, that's right!
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going. I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! After him!
Please, wait! I want to go too!
You want to go too? If so, you have to promise you'll stay safe.
I want to find Grandpa. I promise I'll be careful and not cause any trouble.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Yay! Let's go! Remember to pack some food with you! Paimon feels like we're missing someone, though.
What else should I get here? Yeah, I'm starting to get tired now with the... I'm sitting here just watching cutscenes constantly.
So, where do we go from here?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand. Looks like we'll need to roll up our sleeves and do some work.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work. Okay. So, we have to dig it out? Whatever's down there, looks like it's buried really deep.
These are likely fragments of an Academia-developed device, something akin to a headset. Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way because there are device fragments scattered around here. Let's split up and search the area. Chances are that we'll find other things nearby.
Is this what we're searching for? It looks kind of scary.
This is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
How did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been part of the plan. They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait, what?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they left fairly recently.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that the device had been entirely covered by sand, I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
Ugh, but running on sand is so tiring. But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too? Ugh, of course it is!
Faster? Okay, faster.
Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Dia? Why would you... Dia! Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? Why are you on their side?
Well, look who's here. Ain't that something?
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru Village?
So, this is the great General Mahamatra. Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself, I have the means and methods, and my ideals are far more admirable than theirs.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing could deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting the Scarlet King. Once our Lord of Old returns to this land, we will have a new beginning.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of the Scarlet King. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry this conviction.
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring the Scarlet King back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to give everything we have.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites? Your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is cracks in this desiccated land. But fate has finally dealt me a hand to play against the academia. With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the academia's forces and fight our way beyond the wall of Samiel.
Ridiculous. Think about it. The academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your powers are negligible in comparison. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these 2 men. They're also against the academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
They look more like pawns of the academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukkhadevada have to say? Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed the Scarlet King. We desert dwellers will never trust the likes of you.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips, but I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars, perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the academia?
Not all desert dwellers believe in the Scarlet King, and the same applies to the academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the academia's way of doing things?
You
You laughing
academia
up, bro.
scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall. I've made myself clear enough. I won't listen to another word from the Dendro Archon's people.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm. Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest. But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. And mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make things more difficult!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Raman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
It's not for you to decide.
Do it! Stop!
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces? You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at noon tomorrow.
Look at that.
Phew. I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Dia! That was crazy! Have you all lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut your arm off?
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal, you know?
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there. Wiping them out would do more harm than good.
As you wish.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened. I should have trusted you.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa, so I'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself? Okay, let's get moving. We should head back to the village and rest up. Today was just a trial run. Noon tomorrow is gonna be the hard part.
Okay, well. Tomorrow at noon on. Right there. Ew, what the fuck? Okay, I open up Twitter and first thing I see is like Oreo, like some dude made eggs but he put like Oreos on top of it. It's fucking disgusting. Well, up here we got, let me get this. There's a Sealy up here. I want to get this Sealy. Get the Sealy first. Get the Sealy. Are those like little like, worm thingies? Or we're just chilling in the ground right there?
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Let's see if they'll come back. I guess not. See if we just like go somewhere else and then the heck were those things anyway? Yeah, I'm pretty sure those were like. Oh yeah, I need a animal. Ijo.
Let's move before the trail goes cold.
It's over this way. Those are some sumpter beasts. No, that's definitely not sumpter beasts. But a very, very angry monster. Nonetheless. Put my Chi-Chi back on here.
I'm here.
Are you kidding me? I just fucking...
Got a problem you can't see. Just follow my intuition.
Anything? That's it? Okay, back to Chi-Chi. Put Chi-Chi back on my team.
I'm here.
Oh my god, that cutscene earlier was way too fucking long.
You're all here so
I don't want to skip it because I actually want to see the story for once.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
I'll watch from a safe distance. Dia, I want to be there to bring Grandpa home.
Okay, let's go then.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No more of that today, understood? Or I'll be very upset with you.
Fine.
Turn going. All the way out there, Jesus Christ. Okay. This place really do be a desert.
Speed of light. No touching.
We're way behind schedule.
Lots of raw meat from that.
We're way behind schedule.
Don't blink.
Access denied.
With sword comes shadow.
Life goes on.
Motion to compel.
on the agenda?
Forgotten one of these?
Perhaps
What is
whoever
that?
left these behind
Move to the other side.
also fulfilling a contract.
No, but it's fine. It's probably just nothing. I think it's just a little sponsor thing. It's so far away. I'm assuming that is underground, so that. Can I cut through here or no? Go all the way around.
Next on the agenda.
Run around to the back. Yep. That's while I'm here. I might as well just get the what's it things here. The waypoints. But yeah, I probably should have mentioned that I got all the the majority of the waypoints while I was after the stream on Sunday. I just kind of played and then just did shit. Did a bunch of side quests, stuff I needed to do that I kept on putting off because it's too lazy to do it.
You are not welcome here.
Blaze over. Cut to the chase. Speed of light. Motion to compel. Incoming. Hey! No touching.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Is it? It's up here, right? This is where the boss is. Or one of the, yeah, one of the bosses are. Oh, I went to the complete wrong direction.
Next on the agenda.
Actually, I want to check out where this dude resides. Is it just underground again? Like another portion? You just climb up here and then drop down from the top. Oh no, it isn't. Oh, there's an entrance. On the oh yeah, there's an entrance on the other side over there. Never mind. There's nothing here other than just sand, and more sand. Oh, there's a purple dragon. Never mind. I thought it was like, it's just the normal bird, normal like dragon thingy, wyvern, whatever the fuck that thing is.
Next on the agenda.
Actually, there's a thing here. Bet you it's inside of here.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Okay, well, if we're gonna get in here, we probably have to do a side quest for it. Till then, it's just this thing. Don't have enough. You don't have enough clearance. Oh, okay. What am I gonna get? Like a little fucking key card or something from this thing? Oh wait, I think I can actually. 751 more. Give me a 4 stars. No. Okay, well. Just get that out of the way since I saw that I had some.
Incinerate! That's everything. On to the next.
Can we go in here? Can. But there's the door on the inside. Yeah, I doubt we're gonna be able to get in here. Ian's screaming at Iverson about something.
Boom boom!
Oh, bitch.
Speed of light!
Oh, bitch.
Access denied. We're way behind schedule.
It doesn't get me anything, but whatever. Okay. Gotta run 371 fucking meters or 300 meters just to get over to the next area or to the objective. All the way out there. Why'd they go all the way here? What's Ian screaming about?
He beat the shit out of Iverson, I guess.
Why?
Why'd you beat the shit out of Iverson?
A lot of ruin guards here. Please. Oh, you're kidding me.
Are we going to the gym tonight?
Huh?
We're going to the gym tonight?
Yep.
We're way behind schedule.
In like an hour? Look at this
No,
little
2 hours.
The pen?
Yeah. Depends. Okay, well I can't do anything with those right now. I'll just get the seal right here, then we'll head on over. Actually, before we do that, I'm assuming these things are going to be important because those are probably what's going to give me the clearance. Let's see. It says it's a quest item. Go anywhere. You have to go all the way out here.
Next on the agenda.
Why is there a goddamn fucking
Beautiful
big ass
treasures are
tornado
a
over there?
cause
What
for
the
great
hell?
happiness.
I'm just gonna walk it. Base. This is where we came up from. What the hell is this? You know, we'll just head back where we actually need to be so that we're not just walking around doing nothing.
Huh. They got here before us.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. Although, you brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Grandpa! Why is there only one of them?
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's a 1-for-1 exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think? And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part. Don't you think you've asked enough?
You stay right there!
Who are they gonna fight? Yeah, get him, dear.
Playmate! What do you think you're doing?
Grandpa!
Yeah, you said you watch from a safe distance, fucker.
See this blade here?
He's quivering.
Coward! Why are your hands shaking? Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
Uh-oh. We went underground. Whoa.
Paimon's dizzy.
This day's going just great.
What a nuisance.
The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said, it may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the scholar's body. The dendro archon. The present one.
Grandpa? Grandpa? Oh no, he's getting confused again.
Hey, look around you.
Did there used to be a temple here?
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures. The symbols on the gate belong to the Scarlet King's civilization. This structure must be ancient. Over time, the sandstorms completely buried it and left it in the state we see now. It could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
Oh, a miracle. Praise the Scarlet King!
What's he doing here? And his men too?
They must have fallen down here with us. Pretty lucky if you ask me. Most of them seem in really bad shape. Except for him. He got off lightly.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord has shown us the way to his sacred palace.
He's not actually gonna go in there, is he?
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of the Scarlet King's civilization appear. 2 major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
Paimon thought you weren't interested in gods.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being, or creature, you could say. New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. The Scarlet King will take care of his people. Right now, I'm going inside.
Did I kill that guy? He's kind of stupid, not gonna lie. Really tempted to just take Gandhi's bow and just right into his fucking skull. Oh yeah, I got an achievement earlier, by the way. Holy, I kind of forgot about that. I can't look at it now because I'm in the thing.
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it flows with energy inside.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Raman.
Huh? Me?
Huh? Me?
Do you see another Raman here?
Are you mocking me? What do you mean, sir?
Interpret it however you want, but there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from the Scarlet King's civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
It does seem kinda strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
One second, I'm cleaning my nails. Okay. I'm like doing shit while the cutscene plays out. What is this? Okay, so you turn it to a certain one, it'll start glowing. Look up the hall. Look up at the hall as immortal. What? The hall is immortal. Listen to the king gesture. It's holy guidance.
Next on the agenda.
Also, I just need to match them.
We're way behind schedule.
Wow. Right, you can't climb shit while you're in a domain.
All hail! Nowhere to hide. Incoming. Yeah. No touching. Yeah. Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule.
Open it. Oh, you bitch. Hid my treasure from me. What I wanted that. Anything? More shit?
Born of ice and frost. Speed of light. Motion to compel. Don't blink. Hey! Access denied.
Oh, oops, I didn't mean to activate the elevator here. I thought that would do something else. Okay, now we activate the elevator.
Blaze over. Cut to the chase. Speed of light. I can fix this.
Stop fucking hitting me, you bitches, goddamn.
Rise.
God, man. Trying to just like shoot you and then you're just like, no. Fuck you. Let's bring it back down? No. Oh. Wait, what? The elevator will descend to the ground, get on top of it before it starts ascending again to reach the dome. Oh. I see. Okay, so I bring it up, probably. Bring it up here, and then I go through here, activate it again. Then while it's coming up, we will... Yep.
Next on the agenda, Born of Ice and Frost.
God, I hate these things so much.
Incinerate! Go.
Oh, I see, because it randomly turns and when you get the right one, you gotta turn it on.
Faster? Okay, faster. Faster? Okay, faster.
You got it? Oh, going down even further.
Oh, now that's a sight to see. The Scarlet King's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of the Scarlet King.
Life goes on.
Uh-oh. Portal. No. Is this Irminsul? No, it's not Irminsul. Definitely not Irminsul.
It's getting brighter. Oh, it looks so beautiful.
Wait. What's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
Oh, these are Scarlet King runes.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient Scarlet King script?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from the Scarlet King's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
Gonna show that the Scarlet King is a sham and that you're a bitch, Ramon.
Civilization is born of knowledge. But so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. The Scarlet King brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping the Scarlet King to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
The priest's memories.
No, impossible.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and the Scarlet King were never enemies at all.
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers, they're clearly...
Was that the former Dendro Archon? She became so tiny in the end.
Silent protagonist says nothing.
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt the Scarlet King's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before. The surviving followers of the Scarlet King all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refused to believe any of the rumors. The Scarlet King's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization, it was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans, fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
Yes, you're supposed to believe
that's
that.
enough.
Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dia, tell me, my Eremites and I, what are we even fighting for?
Hey, how you doing?
I'll live. Thanks. I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. You'll get everything you're asking for. But please, give me some time. After everything that's happened here today, somehow I need to explain it to the others.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow, I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side. And I'll return every last one of your your village keepers. We'll share our other resources with you too.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences of their actions.
That must have been rough, but he seems to have figured things out now.
Things are
Ramon's
leading
no
up to
fool.
be quite
Being the
cool,
leader
I
of your own
guess.
faction in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in the Scarlet King. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice, long sleep. We'll need all our energy tomorrow. We're leaving!
Stop yelling.
Lionel's getting angry. Is there anything else in here, or is this it? Alright. Okay. How do I get out of here? I mean, obviously I can teleport, but is there a way to get out normally? No. I think we gotta teleport. Before we do that, let's take a look at the achievements we got. $1,000 more. I mean, I do have two. Alright, shit, no, I don't. What? 600 more. How long is this till it's over? 8 days? I at least want to get Sino once. That's all I want. Alright, let me do a little something as well. You just waltz right into the camp.
Raman, we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
I guess all I can say now is thanks for agreeing to help.
Don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them. Follow me.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you!
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No, no! Make it quick, please! Swift and painless!
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turned pale like they've seen a ghost!
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders! You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves!
No, not Sino! He's gonna tear us limb from limb!
I could do worse.
Please have mercy!
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why? What are they trying to accomplish?
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I really don't know how to explain it.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry!
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities. The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, "Do you wish to create a god?"
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet. After that, they harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output. With the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the Scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Al-Haytham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope is the existence of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom. This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god, why try to create another one?
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god. When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But upon evaluation, they found that at the time she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata had indeed passed away. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So, this is the path the sages have chosen.
Well, let's say, hey, new god,
All right,
fuck you.
let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery. Raman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're coming too.
Sure, as you wish.
Here, 1 second. Oh, let's get the thing up here. Can I even climb it? Probably. Okay, there's a ladder here. So. So it should be good. Oh. Can't climb that. Not from there, at least. How do you... Oh, wait. I almost fell off there. That actually would have been bad.
Behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Okay. Oh, okay.
The village keepers you've found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The 2 new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too. Really great work, everyone.
The atmosphere is so heavy. Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's all get some water and try to think about something else.
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Oh! Paimon's so coming with you!
Do you have any plans, traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
So you were still withholding some information?
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
What a whirlwind of a story. I felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there'll be more issues to face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
Well, let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
That is the end of that, I think, right? Damn. Well, that's it.
Don't rush. This is a big undertaking. Take it slowly.
He started.
Would you like me to lend you something?
No way!
I was joking. I know my books.
Ugh, you're still.
How much shit did I get from that? $600 more. Actually, how much? Should I drop some money? I mean, like $10, but nah, it's not a good idea. No.
I've heard that if you give tavern owners a considerable tip, they'll be willing to give some information on the download. Paimon, do you ever find that the word Aranara trips you up?
So, the whole of Sumer...
Wind spring forth! Germinate! Sa! Bellowing thunder! Thunderclap! Is this a reward? I'll keep this close. There's... This world... Just what will we come across this time? Thunder... To dust! Quake! Go with the wind! Disappear! Propagate! Scatter! Lightning flash! Take this! Terra smash!
There's something in the air. Something that tells me a new case is... Not only does being a Doshin come with a certain amount of prestige, it also puts me close...
Actually, let me have all this stuff unlocked. I do.
Ugh. I got it. I'll put it back on the fire for a bit. That'll do the trick. Do not seek to emulate the past, for there is no law that can only by studying the law allow... Well, I guess I've mastered both the pen and the sword.
Why do I still have this on here? I guess it really doesn't really matter because I have two sets of the same thing, or two sets of something. But I guess it putting on a... This is attack percent. I'd much rather have attack percent on here. Never mind, this is the only other thing I have attack percent on. Shit. Not good at all. Your boy might have to hit up the thing again. Do some stuff. What's it, trying to think the domains again. Maybe, just maybe. Do that on my own time, obviously, but you know. Okay. Then I definitely should. I mean, is there anything else that does like exile or like energy recharge? I mean, I probably should get this change out these. I don't know. I need better stuff on here. Yeah, we'll put it on here. Bug it. Really? Oh, this is what I have. Here, let's do. Do this one, actually. Thundering Fury. That's energy recharge though. This one is energy recharge, electro bonus damage. Yeah, we'll do it. Thundering Fury is a really good thing that I could make use of on this build. So much fucking money. Yeah. Oh, these are all attack percents. Oh god. My gun use not that great. $20, $18, $15, $13, okay. You know, I just also remembered. I just remembered that I need to get a certain set for Yanfei, which is the Crimson Witch or whatever it's called. I think it what it mainly does. It obviously I think like it. I'll say obviously, but it'll increase pyro damage by quite a bit. And I would like that to be on her so that she doesn't get, because she can do more damage and whatnot. Oh, do I have any more? Let's see, gladiator.
Your earbuds die really fast.
No.
But like the case, my case dies like fast as hell.
I don't have any water.
Let's go get some water. Come on.
Go get some water upstairs. Why you guys complaining? What are you coming to me for? I can't do anything about it. What was the thing? Oh, yeah, timepiece had. If I go, because this is attack percent. Or no. I want to do something that's actually like that isn't just attack. So I mean I could probably get rid of this one because this one doesn't really. But aren't these all attack? Can I do defense percentage? I mean, this kind of works. But I also want elemental mastery on here. Attack and defense both go twice. I'm just gonna level up this one. I had to like debate on whether or not like is it really worth it or not, but then I was like, yeah, I don't. Probably is. Look at that, we got a crit rate thing going. But yeah, I want to put this as a 5-star hourglass instead of that. Maybe I'll put this. Let's see, how many attack percent? I don't have anything that's an actual attack percent other than this. Defense, HP. You better come here singing freaking. Fucking come here singing like fucking Buff Corel.
What's wrong with Buff Crow?
Oh, shut up.
You love Buff Crow. He says. You think Buff Crow has sung? I think he sung K-pop before.
Yeah, he sang
like the English.
Yeah, he did. He sang twice. He
What do you
sang,
think?
I don't remember the song. The Feels, I think it was Feels. The Feels. That one defense or like elemental mastery? It's not it's a solid number. Can elemental mastery even be percentage? Probably can't. So right now I have an attack percent on here. I mean, I could just yoink this one off of Beto. It's not like I intend on using her anytime soon. But this one has crit. But this one has crit damage. I really would like that. Or I can steal it off Traveler. Defense, attack, HP. No. I mean, I want something, decent crit damage for the most part. I mean, I've got to have a fucking Gladiators one that has good shit on here. I mean, it doesn't have to be Gladiators, but it has to be like a 5-star. I could go up my defense a bit. But then I drop my attack percentage by a lot. Ah! There's no like good alternatives though. I might just have to make do with what I have right now, but at the same time, I really don't think I can. I don't know. I don't know if I can. If I can do this. Well, it's not like I'm gonna keep any of this stuff anyways. Here, let me like these real quick, but then archive equipment. Close Stray, Lava Walker, Crimson Witch of Flames. I have no. Okay, well. I could ask Kayla, maybe she'll help me out with these ones. So I'm not trying to do this all by myself. I don't know. Okay. Well, in that case, let's take a break real quick. We'll play a little bit of Overwatch 2 because I want to get some hours in that shit and whatnot. Uh-oh. Should probably plug this in too. Charge my earbuds. They're almost dead. I could be wrong. Let me charge my earbuds too for the gym tonight. They were beeping like crazy this morning. What the? Then I need to log out of Genshin real quick. I'll see if Kayla wants to do that tonight with me. Let's see if I can even get into the game. Okay. Let's see, boys. Let's see if we can get an Overwatch 2. Oh. Okay, here we go. Look. Oh, we got 2,000 people ahead of me. Let's see how long it takes it for it to go down. I at least want to get one game in. It's gonna probably take its fucking time doing this shit. You know, I don't think there's even there's even a point to even trying to get in. Probably wouldn't be able to even if I tried. Because I mean, like, given the game just came out and you know, a lot of people are trying to get in as well. New game, everyone's trying to play, but you know, oh, fuck if I know, man. But yeah, no, I do find it very funny though. Like, I feel like Blizzard should have expected this to happen, like, or at least this amount, this amount of people, like this big amount, this big a number this big. You know, just this huge amount of people just to show up to try and play the game, I suppose. Maybe. But I mean, also they did get the servers got DOSed too, so that also probably doesn't help the fact on why the servers are also somewhat slow. They had to deal with that. Oh no. Yeah, we could probably play tomorrow. You know, but I also should probably get back into Cyberpunk. 'Cause I've been grinding the hell out of that game, just doing a bunch of random shit and getting weapons. But I'm still in the same spot as I was last time, for the most part. So yeah. You know what? We're not gonna get in. We're not gonna be able to get into Overwatch. Fuck that shit. I'm not even gonna say. This is not gonna go down anytime soon. We're gonna be stuck here for like quite a bit of time. You know what? I'm just gonna stream. It was nice. You know, playing Genshin, I guess. You beat the story mode or the story for this fucking update. We have to wait till 3.2 probably for the next chapter of it. Yeah. Oh, that was actually like kind of it was all right. I liked it. You know, it was a good ending. They were, oh yeah, well the sages are bad. Fuck the government. There, we're gonna kill them and shit. Yeah. Good to know. Good to know. I'm gonna stream some Overwatch 2 tomorrow, and if I can't get into Overwatch 2 tomorrow, I'll definitely be playing Cyberpunk again, because you know I'm having lots of fun with that game, and I'm having lots of fun Overwatch 2. It's like I was able to get in a couple times before off stream, but no. But then I would be waiting in queue for like an hour or so just to play. Okay, well, I will see y'all tomorrow. You guys have a good rest of the day, rest of the night, whenever you're watching this. See you tomorrow and stuff. Bye-bye.